Welcome back. Welcome back. That is a very long song, but Tool's fucking badass, dude. Boys, we're playing this game. Wait. Is this incorrect? Then I thought the new update was the Ancients. Maybe it's Ruins of Aldur. Maybe I'm freaking drunk, dude. Hold on a second. Maybe I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't learned anything at all. I don't know shit about this update. But we're gonna jump into it. Ruins of Aldur. God, I cannot remember how to play this game. I don't want to do hardcore. And I don't want to really do self-found either, because I don't think you can change or trade while you're in that. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Uno momento, por favor. Am I spelling that right? How do we go back? Yeah. Oh, runes, not ruins. Alright, game. Let me get... Okay. Thank you. I'm still fighting these allergies, dude. They're freaking miserable. Okay. Boom. Is there a new character? The Ranger, the Huntress, is that? No, that's not new. Is it? I know the Warrior is not. The Druid was last season. The Witch is not. The Sorceress. The Mercenary is not. The Monk is not. I feel like the Sorceress is new.
Sorceress, you were banished by your
The fucking game audio is not very good either. Hold on a second.
has led you here.
Rough start.
Arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your peace.
Bring this shit way up here. Maybe like slightly down. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you
I
on
don't think the
those gallows.
Sorceress is new.
Speak your peace.
Is the Huntress new though?
Feral Asmirian.
No, it's not. I remember this one.
You are wild.
I think it's Sword and Shield, or Spear and Shield, rather.
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded.
It's a tough decision. I'm tempted to try the Witch.
Say your piece.
I think the Druid could be quite cool. I've done a Ranger before, and I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. And I've done a Mercenary, and I've largely done a Monk, but I never really made it to endgame. I didn't get, like, terribly deep with the Warrior either, but I did make it to endgame. I don't know, I might do a Huntress. I think that could be fun. Let's do it. There we go. Now the Ruins of Aldur, I don't know anything about this update. I would assume that there's some mechanics from the last update that carried over. Spearer. And we're out of here. We've played through this game many times before. There's no reason why we need to sit and listen to all the dialogues. We're gonna fucking blaze through it at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Make some progress. Also gonna take WASD, I think. The mouse clickings are not ideal.
So to speak.
By the first ones. You're alive.
The first ones.
I would appreciate it if you
Definitely not the last. I always feel a little bit bad for that guy.
clear, fam.
Oh yeah, we can sprint, dude. Fuck yeah.
wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Gentlemen, it's gonna be a slow start. What? Oh, do I have a loot filter on? I don't even remember how to get to my loot filter. Holy shit. You would think it would be in here. HUD? No. No. Never sync. Yeah, I have it set to T4. Let's take it off for now. Oh, still nothing. Okay. Well. Maybe it just automatically gives it to me. Can I block? I'd like to swap that. Is that how that works? Apparently friggin' not. I can't remember if that's a parry or not. I think I have to release the block button right when they're about to hit me.
I
Sure.
swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Oh, well. I didn't believe her. Can I come out of here? Thank you.
No going back now.
Oh, it doesn't stay on the ground, huh? I think it disappears whenever an enemy hits it, if I remember right. Oh, that's how you throw a spear. Okay, we got a little bit of range. My freaking accuracy's ass, though. That's a shame. Okay. Well, let's try the block. Buddy. I could use a little bit of attack speed, huh? I definitely dodged that. Unbelievable word he said.
One step further. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Oh yeah, friggin' everything resets with the season. We don't even get to have any gold from last season. Nothing. Starting fresh. Evasion. I think I just like attack damage for now. We're just gonna willy-nilly chuck points in for now. Until we make a little progress, and then we'll respec later.
What a sorry sight.
Friendly, but there's
Boom, boom, boom.
you could chant. Till next time.
Until
Looks
next
to be a
time.
decent sort, that one.
Well, there's quite a few people out here playing.
I fear this land could die.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
I'd say most of this stuff's gonna be garbage for me. But for now, we're gonna put a little bit of everything on. And the twister, that's still level 1, right? So the explosive spear, disengage. I have the whirling slash. I think the twister combos with the whirling slash, if I remember.
Conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging.
But it's not very
blinding
good until you
enemies.
upgrade it.
Explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you.
I mean, the disengage could be useful.
Explosive spears twist.
Let's take twister for now. What the heck? Oh,
There's
whatever.
a time and a place for violence.
Hold shift to attack from your current location. So, like, no step forwards or step backwards? Is that how that works? Yeah, it is. I did not know that. Small details. Ma'am. I thought that this was supposed to combo. Oh, it does. Yeah, there it is. It's not very good right now. If I remember, I think the tornado is blinding enemies. So that little white speck on their heads means they're blind.
Always someone in need of rescue, isn't there?
Thanks for the help.
What the hell's he doing? I don't remember this guy.
Some. I'm far from
You're not the only.
rude now. Perhaps
Need someone-
that's about. Speaking of,
Oh, is this
let's
the new
investigate
mechanic?
That remnant.
Sure.
Ah, a formidable inscription. But we can add to it. Look here. My tome contains many rune shapes. Try your hand at one.
An orb of transmutation and augmentation. Choose a combination to inscribe. Cannot be shocked or chilled. Extra cold damage. Monsters gain extra cold damage? Monsters gain cannot be shocked or chilled. Monsters gain cannot be shocked or chilled. All damage can shock and chill. Monsters gain extra lightning damage. So I just get the item in return for putting buffs on the enemies? Well, this is cool.
fine team.
Nice. Okay, well, that's good to know. That might be super juicy later down the road. Yeah, alright. I can cast multiple in the same area. That's going to increase the size of it.
That was now. Some Ezelites,
Well-
help me in my research, and I'll do what I can to aid in your undertaking. Seek out more remnant. Good on you.
Sure. Whoa. So this is just showing what we currently have active. Wow. Okay.
Wind fury.
Now I guess the question is going to be is if it resets after every map.
The thrill of the hunt.
It could be really fun to make like a lightning tornado huntress. That'd be might be quite interesting. Sir, get out of here. I've got boots, but I'll take them anyway. Take a belt. Oh shit, I'm freaking frozen. Nice and slow. I don't really care about wands right now. I think later down the road, it'll be more meaningful to be picking up some stuff. Because we can always sell some crap that we're never going to use. I need to get some attack speed on that little tornado. Maybe some knockback or stun or something on it too. That might be about it. I think I'm gonna grab the checkpoint for Growwood and then head over to the burrow. Unless there's not a fast travel here. Oh, what's this? Little blue crevice in the ground. That looks like the new mechanic.
The wind howls.
There's the waypoint. Alright. Sure, there's this gentleman.
It yet lives. But by
What
what?
happened? This.
Thank you, Una.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect.
A bonus reward. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Oh shit. Okay, well, being slowed sucks dick. Una. Man, that's a
Yes?
really unfortunate first death. Oh, and that shit's gone then. Okay. We're learning.
The roots are infused with magic.
The bigger the tornado, the more little tiny tornadoes we can poop out. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, please. Don't get...
Awful lot of mushrooms. More than you
There's the Grim Tangle. Okay. I can't fucking move. I can't fucking move. Thank you. Wonder if they stepped up the early game just a smidge. Enemies feel like they're a little bit more nasty. Maybe it's got to be this thing, making them a little more nasty, right? There's just straight attack speed. I think I'm just going to take raw damage for now. I don't know if that 3% attack speed is going to make that much of a difference at this moment. I guess it gives enemies both of these. Could not be shocked or chilled. Shocked or chilled. But then they gain lightning damage and they gain cold damage. Holy shit. Mr. Mavia, hello, my friend. God, I'm so slow. So they're gaining extra ice damage, which is friggin' brutal. The ice damage is not fun. Cannot be shocked or chilled. Extra cold damage. Maybe it's only applying that to the enemies that come out of this. That would make sense. Beaver's doing good. How's Mafia doing? I'm sniffly and snuffy today. Dude, I did so well with allergies this season. Like, normally they're worse in the spring. Now here we are in summer, and my allergies are fucking me up every single day. Other than that, doing freaking good, man. Thank you. Ooh. I hope you're good, too. I think the volume might be a tad bit loud. Need to make better use of this shield. Why am I on the ground? This is the worst shield ever. I did not want that bow. Just woke up. Damn, son, it's 1:30. Oh. Oh, good lord. Alright, hold on. I don't want those. I don't want that. I do want these. I want to eat that. Don't want that. That's the exact same thing I have now. A belt's better than nothing. That's absolutely better. I don't even need to sell all this stuff. We're gonna be making money later. Is this... Okay, I think I need it to be a buckler on my... Maybe not. No, I can still use this. I'm gonna hold the buckler for now, just in case I don't like that. That's cool, but I don't have any slots for any augments right now. I think the disengage would go nicely with that little tornado on the ground, because it pops when I step out of it. Okay. I could use the disengage to, like, get distance in them. Do have a skill gem. Shoot. Looks like a big scary. It is a big scary. I think that tornado is going to be our ticket for, at least for the AoE. Single target, I think my regular old melee attack's good enough. Oh shit.
Still watching. Let him.
I like hugging the walls. I like doing the outside first. Man, I'm here for your shit.
This here was someone's home.
No? I've got some boots.
Ruthin don't discriminate.
That's not bad.
It twists witches and innocents alike.
There's a checkpoint down there I missed. Gentlemen. A bleed build might be really fun on this character too. Like really fun. Okay, I got the Grim Tangle checkpoint. Let me go in here and grab this fast travel. It's been a long time since I've played this. I don't remember the fastest, most efficient way through it all.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Let me put this point in. Little bit of damage. Thinking the Grim Tangle's the way to go, or at the very least grab the checkpoint for it. Because if I leave this area, I'm going to lose my progress on the map. Yeah, this is what I need right there.
Some strange magic. Yeah.
And then maybe like bottom left. We're customizing a knife last night. Oh yeah. Finished one side last night. I'll send a pet video in the Discord. Hell yeah, dude. I'll check it out then.
Please have ya.
I almost convinced myself to buy like a proper sword. Like an actual long sword. Like a 60-inch, like fucking steel ornate sword. I was tempted, but I haven't done it. I thought, you know, if somebody was gonna break into my house and, you know, try to take like my fucking protein powder or something out of my cupboard, like a gun is scary, right? You could defend your house with a firearm all day. But if you busted open someone's door and you saw a fucking 60-inch greatsword, like, just get whipped out, shing, like, I'd shit my pants. I think that's a lot scarier than a gun. Oh shit. Okay, good to know. Just chipping them away, chipping away. Actually, this is not that bad. In a small confined area, the tornadoes are pretty fucking banging right now. Later down the road, the tornadoes are going to be incredible, but right now, they're just not super special.
Neck is hurting. And only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
Self-defense with a sword will never hold up in court. You don't think so? I mean, you might be right. But what was he doing in my house? I'm not gonna take the sword out to Walmart, you know? That's ridiculous. Why would I ever do something like that? I think I like the energy shield better. But this has even more energy shield. That's better health. Get that out of here. What the fuck? My accuracy's terrible. Armor rating and evasion? Nah. I think I'm going energy shield and evasion. If you're gonna go armor, you either go armor and energy shield or just straight armor. I think it's silly to go armor and energy or sorry, armor and evasion. I'm sure there's ways to make it work, but it just doesn't sound great. Alright, the Grimtangle, the Red Veil. I can't go to the Grimtangle yet. And I did miss a spot back behind me in the previous area. Wait a minute. Self-defense with a knife barely ever even holds up in court, but in your own home may be different. Yeah, and it depends on where you are too in the world, right? Like your state is impactful in that. Anything outside of your home, they do not like you using knives. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Like, self-defense is self-defense. Like, obviously, proving it is one thing, but what you use to defend yourself is kind of subjective, right? Like if say you're working like a kitchen, you know, say you're working in a restaurant or something, you're in the kitchen, somebody busts in, they're trying to rob the place, and you self-defend with a knife because you're in a kitchen, you know what I mean? Like, but now whipping out a sword on the sidewalk is a different thing. That's probably going to be tough. Drinking my veggies. I know it's looking disgusting. It looks like pond water, but it's delicious and it's good for you. Alright, this is where I am. The Red Veil, right? I need to go back. The Grimtangle's for the future. I need to go back here. Chat disconnected. Chat connected successfully. What happened? My internet was bugging for a second. That's odd. Maybe it might have been YouTube. My internet seems fine. I'd have been kicked off the game if it was me. Looks like it's working. Hold on, let me double check. Make sure. Yeah. I think everything's working okay. I don't know, YouTube had a goofy moment for a second. I wish they had a proper, like, what is it called? A full windowless, or borderless windowed? Full screen window, or fucking I don't know, whatever it's called. Where you can, like, scroll your mouse outside. Like, I can't, some games work, right? Where they have whatever that is called, that I can't fucking think of it. Other games do not. Well, the tornadoes are gonna be banging in here. Okay. Store for some tape. Messed up and running something. You should keep tape in your house, dude. Borderless or exclusive windowed. Yeah, see, I don't like windowed. Nobody wants to see that shit. But full screen's goofy because, like, this is full screen, I believe, where you cannot move your mouse outside of the border. If I remember right, there's nothing in here except for a boss fight. So we don't really need to explore the whole thing, I don't think. Unless there is a place to go. Poke him down, poke him down, poke him down. The tail. Okay, poison, go away. I'll take some yellow gloves. That's nice. It's so early for something yellow. I like that. I like it. Checkpoint. I thought there was a way through this place. Maybe I'm not remembering right. There's a little something something. That's a big fucking bug. A support gem. I don't think I need skill gems. Support gem's the ticket right now. That's not good. Enemies cannot be slowed but below base. Wow. That's an interesting little mechanic. Ooh, sure. Got him. I love being completely stuck in a corner. It's a great feeling. Maybe there isn't anything left in here. We got one little corner to check down here, but I thought that there was a way through this place. It's full of stuff. Thank you. The disrespect. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I don't think evasion's gonna go too hard right now. I'm thinking we probably need to primarily focus on what's it called? Energy shield. Man, this cave is dusty. Excuse me. Dude, allergies can go biggity fuck themselves. It's the worst! It's the worst. I think there's an argument that you can make that is probably not a popular opinion that allergies are worse than cancer. They're so much worse. Because cancer will just kill you. You're stuck with allergies. You don't get a choice. Yeah, that's all that's here. Unfortunately, I think I could use these fast travel now. A good feature. I'm glad they put that in the game. Alright, let's go. Talk to Renly for the reward. We're not ready for the Grim Tangle yet. We gotta go to the Red Veil first. Let's hit Gremly, or whatever, Renly. Renly!
Now this one.
Oops.
What would you like?
Nothing. Get away from me. That makes me sad. I do like that shield, though. I wish I would have done the other thing, but whatever. Wow. That was good. That's for an early game set of gloves. That's freaking great. Melee skill increase. Oh my gosh. We're gonna probably be wearing those for a hot minute now. Alright. Skill gem. Skill gem. Skill gem. Supports. Do I need explosive spear right now? 60% of physical damage to fire? Yeah, why not? Level 3. I think I'm going to upgrade the Whirlwind Slash. Wow, look how cool he looks. I'm jealous. I'm going to upgrade the Twister too, because this thing's going to be quite useful. Dude, he's cool looking. Ooh, I'm jealous. I gotta remember what all my shit was. Ancient augments. Okay. Oh my god, why do I have so many fucking slots? I don't remember having this many slots. That's like twice as many slots as I remember having. What can we make ourselves look like? I know I've got some leftover cosmetics from previous seasons. There's gotta be like a kit, right? I could wear that hat. Great. Could have sworn I had more stuff. Whoa. That's cool looking. You'd probably never see that though. Maybe I don't have enough shit active. Well, at least we don't look like we're super broke, right? Bleed. Rabbit attacks. The Whirling Slash is going to be our main AoE right now, I think. At least for ad clear. 15% increased attack skill, or speed, sorry. No elemental damage. And bleed. I think it'd be better to put bleed on the melee attack. And rapid attacks. Spear stab. Boop. And then we'll put attack speed on the Whirling Slash. Sorry, yeah, Whirling Slash. We're still waiting on Grim Tangle. We gotta go through here first. Excuse me. Everybody group up. I need those scrolls of wisdom right now. I don't think I can use the tower shields with a spear. I think that's like specifically... even if I could, I don't think I'd like to. Lesser Storm Rune adds lightning damage. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. Dude, an early game little Exalted Orb feels nice. That's really rare for me. The attack speed feels really good on that too.
I've enough in my pack already.
What do you mean? How much shit could I be carrying? I don't need that. I don't need that. Is that better? I think it is. Much. Very much. Get the flip out of here. Charm slots. I think I'd rather have the one I have on. quarterstaff. I'm good on those. Alright, you buddy with the lightning, get the freaking heck out of here. Little energy shield, that's nice.
For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
I wish I could like press shift on that right there and get it to compare like right away. Mine's way better. Armor and energy shield. Just straight energy shield. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Duh, use this, right? Upgrades, augments a magic item. Let's do that. That? Can I do two? No. And that's got pretty good energy shield on it, so let's just upgrade that for now. Let's just dump a bunch of stuff. How's that hood? Evasion rating. Sure. I like that. Whatever. Well, my spear's a little better. That feels good. I do wish the tornadoes would be, like, slightly more inclined to go towards enemies.
Job back, finished.
Just a little bit. Like, you don't want it to be stupid OP. I do think tornadoes get a little ridiculous later, too. I also believe the volume on the game is about 6% too loud. Damn!
The wind howls.
Armor and evasion. Kiss my butt. Armor and energy shield. Kiss my butt. Armor and energy shield's fine, right? Armor and evasion is what doesn't work. Ooh, I will take that.
I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. There's something about the spear that is super satisfying. As fun as it would be to make a tornado build later down the road,
I reckon that's
I'm thinking a mega, like, uber bleed build would be super fun. Bonk, 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 bonk.
let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Full plate armor? I'll dismantle that one. The gloves we're keeping for a hot minute. Unless those are really good. And I do believe that's everything I'm here for. That could be good. Alright, let's get out of here. There's the attack speed. I don't want these two nodes. Melee damage and projectile damage. Stun threshold while parrying. I think we're sticking straight damage the whole way through for a little bit. Till I feel like we need a rework.
Furious, I would have.
Thank you. And I can't dismantle shit yet, so...
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
What tab am I on? Tab 1? I feel like I used to have these tabs named or organized somehow. It's been so long since I've played. I mean... nah. I don't want these. That's getting dismantled. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I just don't have enough little thingies. Sure. No, it's not really better. Ooh.
Lightning Spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage.
I think that's very strong early.
From a skill like Disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies.
I don't need to call the weak.
Cull the Weak dashes to
Although
an
it
enemy
would be
and
giving me
will
power
instantly
charges.
kill them if their life is low enough.
Specifically friendly or frenzy charges.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies.
That'd be fun.
Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding on enemies hit. The further you dash, the more damage it deals. Bleeding enemies will take more damage if they are moving.
I haven't even used the explosive spear.
Rake dashes to
I think this is ridiculously strong early game. And it consumes frenzy charges too, so we could use Call the Weak in combo with it. The spear throw? Exploding if you consume a frenzy charge. I'm putting the twister over there. Oh, fuck. That's a level 2. Dang darn it. Well, too late now. We'll get more. I did not mean to use that. We're going to the tree and then to the Grimtangle afterwards, I will believe. Is it my spear that's infused with lightning? It is. Very cool. Just a little dramatic. Get out of here. Where'd she go?
The wound only grim.
Speak to Renly.
Time and a place for violence.
What the fuck? Thank you.
I heard you had...
Olgum Village. We gotta go all the way through the Grimtangle now. Oh no!
If the face. The old magic still thrives.
Take this!
Ooh, a little artificer's orb. Damn! I did not know the explosive spear was all about that. That's actually really fun. Although fire's freaking hard to tell, like, which fire is yours. When you get later in the game... Uh-oh, what did I do? I pressed a button. Is it Z? Yeah, it's Z. Z hides items.
That was almost a challenge.
Whoop.
Ugly mushroom.
That explosive spear is going to be pretty good early. Storm runes? I kind of like that, dude. Now, if I could generate multiple frenzy charges, excuse me, at once, that would be ideal.
What are you? This rot.
Nah. What this, dude? This looks nice.
What's this then?
Yeah, what is this? Activate that shit. Let's go. My frenzy charges. My frenzy charges. You slow ass.
What was that?
The energy from the runestones. If we find more like this, keep up the search.
Okay. More like that, he says. Cemetery of the Eternals. I do believe that's our way forward, and I don't believe there's anything left in here for us to find. Jensen, hello, sir. One Piece. Oh, you brave man. So, well, I'm sure you know by now. The fucking huge series. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know what you think of One Piece. I don't think I've ever once heard a single person say anything even remotely bad about One Piece. It's a really, really good show. It's just fucking long, dude. It's one you'll never finish. Well, I mean, you may, but it's just freaking huge. All right, Lachlan, I'm here for your rings.
Dad, I said.
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Who the fuck are you?
Watch your step!
I can only have one spear active at a time, I think. Yeah, that friggin' explosive spear with the frenzy charges is very good early game. I'm stuck in this corner. Get me out of here. You're already on episode 718. So you've been at it for a while. That could be good. Yeah, that's a lot of episodes deep, dude. Get him out of here. Well, blacksmith Western is nice. I like that it only consumes one charge at a time. That's kind of odd, actually. I feel like I remember most things, if not all of them, consuming all the charges, and the more charges you consumed, the better the buff you got.
It's time to put this dragon to bed.
Down you go.
Quite a bit of superior stuff early, too. That seems like the loot drops are banging. Well, there's nothing blowing my mind yet, but I don't know. I just feel like every time I've ever played this game, it's been hot garbage up until like the very end of the game. Are we serious right now? Holy shit! Oh, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, spear build's gonna be fun this time around. If I'm enjoying the early game with the spear build, something tells me the late game is gonna be even more enjoyable. What the heck? Who put that wall there? Boom. Oh, I thought I freaking DC'd for a second. That's crazy. That's not what you want to see in the early season, is all that lag. Boom. I'm frozen. Wowzers. I don't need focuses,
Like that.
but I wouldn't mind dismantling them. Like, that's trash for me. Also trash for me. That can be dismantled. That can be dismantled. Ooh. Oh, yeah. %6 fire resistance? Nah, get that out of here. Need all that separate. The rest of this. I mean, I'll put the support gem on. And if we're gonna use the spear, right? Magnified area would be ideal. 20% more elemental attack damage. I think I'd rather have the increased area with it for now. It's not gonna be really useful at all during boss fights. So single target's not the goal with it. I mean, that's good. Extra charges. Yeah, let's take that. I think Rake would be really cool too. If we're going to focus on bleed, as much as I love lightning, I always use everything for lightning. All the time. It's primarily what I do. Let's not do that. Let's try something different. Ooh, I betcha. Okay, wait a minute. Thought this should turn into a fire tornado, but maybe I don't know what I'm doing.
Take this.
Yeah, that's more range. Oh, look at this room. Wait, what's going on here? Forgotten riches. Oh, the switch. Oh! Why can't I see? Dude, what the fuck's wrong with this thing? Give me that, give me that, give me that. That's fun. Another support gem. Where is that gonna go? Maybe under Rake. More intelligence. Deal more physical damage. No chaos, no elemental. That's okay. I don't think it needs to do elemental damage. Deal 20% more melee damage if you have Damaged an enemy with a projectile hit in the last 8 seconds. I'm not really doing projectiles at the moment. I don't know if the tornadoes are considered projectiles, though. They must be, right? Twister. It is considered a projectile. What about the whirling slash? No. Not a projectile. This is a projectile. I mean, maybe. 20%. This is 25%. That's a no-brainer. You know what? I need to do a little bit of movement. I'm going to move this up here. What the fuck? I think that's how that's going to go. What's that? I dropped that. That's crap. So that way I can engage with my little dash. Rake them. What? Yeah. Okay. Really? It does nothing? It looks like it does nothing. Oh, an exalted orb. Absolutely. Damn. Those little things are sweet, at least early. Maybe they fall off later, but for now, I'm freaking liking that.
To regret your intrusion here. The spirit's gone. Rend your soul. Will never surrender. Rend your soul. Its soul is mine. Cut down. The spirit's young. Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished.
Okay.
We as Mary.
I don't know if I can carry that.
Still eternal.
I don't think I can. Dang. That's okay. I don't want it anyway.
Down we go.
like Rake is not very good.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes
Hand bent double as is.
Dang, dude. I really want this stuff. I don't think I really care about the mana ring. Alright, you're going up. How do I fast click you? There we go. Actually, are these good? They're okay. Rake is fucking trash, dude. It does apply the bleed. Inflicting bleed no matter what. So if we do make a proper bleed build later, this might be useful, but I don't know. Wait a minute. What else did I get here? I'm tempted to upgrade this. I can put more lightning damage on it. Fuck it, why not? That's fire damage. There's, oh, 14% physical damage, though. I think the 10 lightning is going to scale higher early. Armor, plus 15 to maximum runic ward. I don't even know what that means. Runic ward is the last line of protection, absorbing fatal damage instead of your life. Doesn't sound familiar at all. If you take damage that would cause your life to reach 0 while you have runic ward, you will drop to 1 life, and then your runic ward will take the remaining damage. You will still die if you do not have enough runic ward to absorb the remaining damage. Runic ward does not protect against life loss that is not caused by taking damage. What? Runic ward constantly regenerates at a default rate of 5% per second. Monsters can also have runic ward. While a monster has it, it cannot be called. Interesting. A magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. We should do that with the staff. This isn't bad. The rings could be worse. They're gonna be fine early. And that's junk. I swear there was one item I didn't get to pick up that I wanted. Ooh. Alright, where's this sucker at, man? It's gotta be like in this bottom corner. Seems odd that he'd be in the middle, but maybe. Oh, I didn't realize it would pause the game. That's cool. Blacksmith whetstones. I do believe that's better. Where the heck is this guy, dude? What the heck? Wait. It's gotta be like right here. I swear I remember them being on like opposite sides of the map. That explosive spear is pretty good even without the charge on it. It's just faster. There we go.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's life hidden buried.
Hello? Oh shit. I should probably take the rare items to deconstruct a while. It might be really useful early. So, if I could take 10 fragments apiece, I could make some, like, random miscellaneous rare items for the early game.
Exile, but unbroken.
Evasion rating? Nah. I think I'd rather have the overshield for now. Stone? Stone build-up could be good. I'd rather have the transmutation orb right now. There we go. If I hit it with proper fire. So the explosion itself is not enough to make it turn into a fire tornado. But if I get burning ground, that is. Oh, I can do this quick. Oh shit.
Leave this place.
Attack speed, right? I can't fucking move. Thank you.
My beloved.
Ooh. Another exalted orb. What is going on, dude? It's so early for that. I'm gonna try to stay a little bit organized. That's fine.
You have to do my eye. At last, it's open!
Woohoo!
What is this?
We'll let him cry a little bit.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
The Iron
Holy shit. Oh, I'm missing every tornado. That attack speed's noticeable. Like, really noticeable. That's awesome.
Rest now. You're with your king at last.
I guess it's time to go home. The hunting grounds, though. How did I get a checkpoint there? I don't even know how that's possible.
You found.
That's right. We found it. Ew. Keep it in your pants, old man. Is that going in currency? No. This will, though. Three exalted orbs right away is freaking outrageous. Zero out of 500. What's that mean? Can you go? Oh, I see. Okay, what happened to my other shit? That one item that I put in here. Ah, there it went. It's in a socket. Wow, that's a lot of sockets, dude. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Currencies, though. I want to put this on this, right? Or can I not do that? Why not? I thought this was able to hold... I thought your primary weapon could have 2 sockets. Maybe it has to be a higher level. What is this? A normal item to a magic item. Not gonna work with shit right now. I do like that chest plate. I'll get a bad. Let's just chuck it in there, man. Armor evasion, an energy shield, resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, mana. I'm thinking fire resistance or cold resistance. Armor evasion and energy shield from this would not scale very high. I think my fire resistance is gonna be a better pick here. And what do I need? More intelligence. I shouldn't have put that point in dexterity.
This, so if we are to...
And you dare don't.
Pin buildup. Blah, that's friggin' not what I want. Attack speed. Where's bleed? All the way over here. The magnitude of bleed. More bleed. More bleed. There's quite a lot in this area. I mean, this is a ways away, but we could probably get down this way. Increases armor and evasion rating by 15%. Immune to bleed if equipped helmet is higher on evasion than... Sorry, higher than armor than evasion. Immune to poison if equipped helmet is higher with evasion than armor. I mean, we're gonna go evasion and energy shield. This one's really good. I think we're gonna go this way. So I'm gonna back this point out. Might just take stock and leap. That's fine. Rennie, what's up, dude? You like the skill check? Dude, it's absurd, isn't it? They went incredibly wild with it. Like, so in PoE, each character starts at a different point here in this tree. This particular character starts over here. So, generally speaking, like, this is going to be geared towards, I think, the witch, right? I think this is the witch. So anything like magic oriented, you're going to start up in this direction. So there's really no benefit to me with this character going up north. Maybe a few points up here, but you got to weigh it. Like, is it worth spending the points to get where you're going up here? Probably not. It depends on what you're doing. But in most circumstances, you're going to stick to your general area or like neighboring trees like over here. So yeah, the tree's ridiculous. And it gets even crazier. Like, there's more that gets added to it later down the road. It's absurd. And it is a lot to take in at once. But it's one of those, like, drip feed things. But good to see you, Rainy. Hello. Let's get this way. I'm already feeling fairly strong. I could upgrade Twister. I don't really think I need to right now. But what's it gonna hurt, right? I'm not gonna use that for anything else ever, so why not? I've got extra support gems. I'm thinking we just put it on Call the Weak. I mean, what's the hurt, right? Extra skills, or extra, what you call it, frenzies. Hello! I'm doing good, man. Ma'am. Sorry. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're good too. Number of support gems. Why is it saying oh, rake. This thing sucks anyway. I don't think that amount of damage is actually benefiting me at all. Twister. More projectile speed. They have a time limit, like a lifespan. So the faster they move, the more ground they're going to cover. Supported skills deal no melee damage. 20% more projectile damage. And if you've hit an enemy, but only if... Okay, you know what? Let's take the projectile speed. Screw it.
I'm picking up another runestone.
Might regret doing that later, but that's okay. Where's he going?
My tool is
Oh, well.
Nowhere. Where are the freaking enemies at, man? That's better. Damn. Poor guys. Storm killed the power for over 12 hours. Holy crap. Now you understand the relief of cold after sweltering heat. We did have that conversation. Yeah. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry to hear they lost power, but I'm glad you're back.
good work.
Knock on wood. You know, I have not lost power where I live for a very long time. It's been like many years. Actually, I don't think I've ever lost power in this apartment that I've been in. I've been here for like 6 years. When I was a kid, I lived up in the mountains with my parents, and we lost power all the fucking time. Like, if it so much as like, you know, like, you know, if wind was blowing even in the slightest, we were losing power because trees would fall, hit the power lines, and it would take forever for us to get our power back. Because we lived like right on the very edge of the county where the businesses and stuff fell off. So like we're out basically out in the middle of nowhere. Not really, because if you drove like 10 minutes in one direction, you started seeing stuff. But we were just like outside the priority. The electric companies were never in a hurry to get our power back. They were in a hurry to get everybody else's power back because we weren't making any money for them. And we'd lose power for like days at a time, dude. It fucking sucked. So I understand your pain. What are you doing? Ooh, there's a good hunting spear. Dude, fire might be quite good on this character too. Although I've never done a proper bleed build. I've done fire. Not to the extent that I would have liked to have done with fire, but I think I'd really like to do bleed. Ooh, a little laggy. Get that out of here. It's laggy in this little circle. Ew.
Where are those locusts?
I don't like this circle. You live in the mountains in the middle of nowhere, basically. Told you 6:30 p.m. then it became 6:30 a.m. Yeah, well, I think they clock out at 6:30 p.m. A bunch of scumbags, dude.
No, that's something though. It is full of scale.
His trouble is,
I used to have a couple of friends in the electric company. Like, her specific job was to be on standby, like all the time. And anytime power went out anywhere, if a telephone pole got hit, if a tree fell, like whatever the circumstances, they were the emergency response team. And they took their time. They were in no hurry to do anything ever. I'm sure that's not the case for every electric company. But if you're getting paid by the state, we know what you're doing. You know, you're fucking off as much as physically possible. That's just what they do when they work for the state. No matter who you are. Get out of here.
what kind of beast could do something like this?
The burn feels so good early game, dude. My goodness. You can imagine they get paid a lot. I mean, it wasn't like an absurd amount of money. You know, they're not like buying $500,000 houses on their salaries. But they did just fine for themselves. They weren't suffering or struggling by any means. Granted, if you want people to work for the state, no matter what department they're in, you gotta pay them. I think if they paid them a little bit more, maybe they'd be more inclined to do a better job. But I don't know. Like, I don't think teachers get paid enough, dude. Teachers skim by on like some of the lowest salaries. It's really unfortunate because they're like in charge of one of the most important jobs in the world. Like, if you ask me, man, teachers are like equivalent to firefighters, or at least like in a similar category. Like, teachers are training and teaching and helping our children grow up, man. Like, somebody's got to take our place when we go. You know, that kids are going to grow up one day. And if our teachers are shit, then so are our kids, and then that means the next generation is shit too. I think it's really important that we pay teachers well, and that's just not ever how it's been. Granted, you don't want money to be the incentive to get into teaching, right? Because if you're just getting into the teacher business specifically to be a teacher, or specifically to get paid a lot of money, then you're probably not going to care about the job. You're just going to care about the money. I don't think they get paid enough as is. I'm sorry, I do think the game is still just a little bit too loud. I'm going to go down 4%. That'll help a little bit. When I'm swinging on a group of enemies, it gets very loud. It's gotta be a checkpoint. There it is. I don't want to do this area yet. I want to fully complete the hunting grounds, but I wanted to at least get the checkpoint. think I'm just missing the boss fight in here now. There should be one more little fast travel point if I remember right. That's one of our boss fights. Somewhere up here. Definitely not there. It's to be expected ATP, which is sad. What is ATP? Well, unless that's a typo, it looks like it should be an abbreviation for something. And I are not smart.
Feasting on the livestock. I've been itching for a good hunt.
Where's he going? Beat his ass. At this point. Thank you. I knew it stood for something.
To dry.
Sheesh. Nice.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Armor and evasion. Get that out of here. I should deconstruct it, actually. Yeah, I mean, the economy is a thing of its own. But some of those jobs, like, I think firefighters get paid decently, but cops don't get paid enough, dude. Like, I think cops are another example, similar to how I feel about teachers. Like, you don't want people to get paid too much as cops. Like, no disrespect to cops, but it's a matter of, like, you don't want people to get into it just for the money. You want the incentive to be because you want to do right for the world. You know, you want to be good at your job, you want to take care of people, you want to support your community. So there should be a balance there, but there's a gray area there. You don't want cops to get paid too little, because then nobody's gonna do it. Even no matter how badly you want to support your community, you still have to make a living. No matter how badly you might enjoy working with kids and want to teach them and help them grow up to be, like, you know, successful, smart adults. If you can't live off of the pay, then nobody's gonna fucking do it. And those that do it are gonna end up like not giving a shit about anything. There's a lot of crappy teachers out there. There's a lot of crappy cops. It'd be tough to find that balance, man. Ogham Village.
Feathered brutes. Take this.
The game feels a little bit stuttery. Just a bit. Oh, an exalted orb. Yes. Two exalted orbs. Alright. Energy shield. Is that's 35 energy shield?
Already.
That's only 33. I don't think that's worth the trade-off. Unless it's got some really good stats on it. A dense greater life flask? Medium life flask? Blah. That needs deconstructed. I mean, that could be quite good. It would just depend on the stats. The Orb of Alchemy is not going to work on it. I can't use it anyway. I don't have enough strength. We'll keep it for deconstruction. That too. I don't have enough intelligence to wear that. But that is quite good. Actually, I do think that's better.
I ain't got the brains for that.
I ain't got the brains for that. Armor and evasion. I'd lose a little bit of energy shield, but this is good. Rarity of items. I'll take that. $14 physical damage. Stun buildup. That's pretty good. But not good enough to make me trade off what I have now. You know what? I'm gonna have a mess of a time trying to stay organized. I just need to forget about it and move forward. On a happier note, what's this game about? This is Path of Exiles, the second one. It's a dungeon crawler. Basically, you go through, you rip a bunch of enemies apart, you gain a bunch of XP, you get a bunch of passives and skills and all the goodies. And it's very RNG based, like you want to collect better gear too. And the drops are completely random, well, mostly randomized. You can tweak your build as you progress, you can, you know, combo different abilities with one another. And you work your passives, your skill trees, your abilities, your weapons, your gear, all that stuff all works together to make your build. It's a lot of fun, dude. I love this game. The new season came out just recently, so I've been wanting to get into it. What is up here? The Hunt Stone. That was my boss fight. I did that. Actually, speaking of points. Let's take intelligence so I can put some more points in. What's up here? Block chance. Projectile damage if you dealt melee damage. Quiver. Projectile damage. Seems interesting. It is fun. It's definitely a very specific taste when it comes to games. Not everybody's gonna like this game, but I flippin' love it. I have a little too much fun, actually. Elemental damage with the tags. I'm just gonna take this for now. We'll take the strength so our one ability reopens back up in our skills. I mean, what if that ends up banging, right? It's okay. Could be better. I might hold it. Level 4 skill gem. I should probably just take the explosive spear. I think that thing's treating me really well right now. And the whirling slash. But yeah, you zip through all your areas, you complete your quests along the way. The very end of the game is kind of like the goal. Well, obviously, as it is with every game. But there's like 3 acts and then some more stuff. I think there's like the prologue, and they might have added some more stuff since I've been gone. But essentially, like, you go through what I would consider to be like a massive tutorial. It's like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, how the first like 50 hours is just tutorial basically. It's kind of the same concept. But this is not 50 hours. I guess it could be. It depends on how long you take. Ooh. What's that? Oh yeah, dude. That's way better than our current shield. Oh, I need to deconstruct that. Yeah, the story's alright. It's definitely not like the best story I've ever played. And it is a multiplayer game too here, so like if you want you can have friends join. Normally Zach and I would play this one together, but Zach like disappeared. He pulled a Bryson and went all AFK. I think if he sees me playing it, he'll be like, ooh, that looks fun! And he'll want to get on. So we might be able to, you know, tickle his taint a little bit, get him interested. You really only play story games? Aside from a short list? There's nothing wrong with that. Story games are friggin' phenomenal. I find myself appreciating a very large variety of games. I like so many different things. Which, when it comes to the channel, is not always like the most beneficial thing. People tend to stick to a certain genre. But I can't help myself, man. I go all over the place with so many different games. It's what makes me happy.
Please.
Pin, activate that shit. I think we gotta activate all three, actually. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, variety's the spice of life, right? It's good to spice it up, switch things up.
Watch yourself! These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
Well, let me get this action. Artificer orb? Yeah. I feel like that's new, the way it's kind of like spreading out in the direction that, at least I assume, this little essence that's spreading out from it, that's gotta be new. I don't remember seeing anything like that before. That's cool. It seems like as the game progresses, they very slowly implement little tiny quality of life things that not only make the game more enjoyable, like practically, but also visually. This game came out in early access like about 2 years ago, I'd say, and I guess you would consider it full release now. It doesn't feel like an early access game now anymore. Is he gonna go down? Bam. Welcome back, Mr. Mafio. Evasion and energy shield on a mask?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I mean, it would have to be quite good, right? What if it is? It's kind of good. I'd lose about 20 energy shield, but I like that. Can't really add much to it. I need to go dump my inventory here real soon. What am I missing? It's got to be right up here.
Come on.
Ooh. I got a good little combo rolling already. There's a staff I could deconstruct. Dang it. Elemental ailment threshold, block chance. Projectile damage if you've dealt melee damage. I'm thinking none of this stuff is super useful. I think I need to get as far away from him as possible. Oh, he's going down now.
The wild one's power
My build's really not doing a whole lot at the moment. It's not super exciting. I'm pretty much just started. It works though. A greater mana flask? Increased charges gained? Sure, why not? The crown could be useful. Support gems. Where's that going? Bleed? Let's take the elemental ailment. I know I can't really use it right now, because I need more strength, but that's okay.
I've enough in my pack already.
Cool. I think that was it. No shit, wait. Find the entrance to the village in the hunting grounds. Okay, I did miss that. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Mafia, what kind of gum did you get, though? That is the most important question. The entrance to the village. Let's go back to the encampment and dump our inventory real quick. And we'll pop back over to wherever the freaking heck.
What if I spirit? So thank you.
Oh, I think I like cold resistance. I already have a little bit of fire resistance. Nice. Gone. Deconstruct. Blah. Poo. Junk. That I think I'm gonna get rid of. That's also junk. Cool. I have spirit already? From freaking what? I can't really make any use of it. Maybe I just have spirit built into my character. It's a lot of stuff to deconstruct so fast.
I don't. It's in my.
Oh, now we can disenchant with her. So I think like rare items. Can I search this? Like rare? Yeah. That needs properly deconstructed. That can go. That can go. That can go.
Sorry, I was... It seems shadows haunt us both.
Whoop. Oh, that's the guild stash. I must still be in Zach's guild. Cool. Back to the hunting grounds. We got nothing left to do here except find the entrance. I don't think I want that. Get that out of here. Is that it? Nice. Excuse me.
Well then, the last one's going to be around here.
What the heck? Oh, sorry.
What's that?
Pharaoh.
Ah.
Ooh. Nice. Dude, if I could generate charges during a boss fight without having to cull enemies, we'd be in business. Got a flute or loot?
For this, no doubt.
Cats, what up? Howdy to you too? Diggity do that. How's it going? That massive skill tree might have something. You think so? Nah. I think it's just empty. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Thank you very much. Nah, I don't want that either. So. Come see, come saw. Ooh, wait a minute. An early necklace drop too is nice. Where's everybody at? I can smell that boss fight. He stinks. There's Ogham Village. Let's get the checkpoint and come back.
Nary an inch spared the flames.
I think I need more strength. We're going this way to the bleed. So, strength it is. It'll give us better melee stats anyway.
Take this!
Alright, now I know there's something else in the middle here. Just don't remember what. Aha! New stuff. It's like a little bit frame ready. Just a little laggy.
That's it. The last one.
The last one what? I should back up? Okay.
Done it. The energies of
And?
Oh shit.
those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
Really? The Grellwood is down here? Mudburrow. No, wait a minute. The Grellwood. The Mudburrow should be accessible directly through Clearfell. Alright.
I wish I had this spot. I'll try to trace the next signature.
What's this? Armor scrap. Sure. God, I don't even have a much evasion right now, and I still feel like I'm dodging most attacks. I could have sworn there was supposed to be something else in here, but maybe not. Am I really that fat? That's a shame. I did have Taco Bell earlier. Didn't help, did it? One less burrito, I might have fit. Whoa. I guess that's about it, huh? must be. Let's get out of here. Now, I got the checkpoint for the village, so we don't need to go back that way yet. Let's go back to the Clearfell area first. And try to find the Mud Burrow. I don't know how I missed that place, dude. Shame on me. Is she back? I thought when she was dead, she was dead. Gotta be around here. That's the Clearfell encampment. Not quite what I'm after. Oh, Mud Burrow. Dude, I was spawned right friggin' next to it. What an idiot. Might be a little strong for this boss now. I swear I was in here. Whoop. Maybe... I know I was in here. Maybe because we completed that thing, it wants me to come back for something new. Jesus! The poor fella. Alright. What am I missing here? That's the whole thing. Let's go back to the map here. Maybe I'm losing my mind. I might be losing my mind. I know I completed all that. It said about Grellwood. I think I'm just lost. It's gotta be here.
Well, look at the inscription now. If this
But he's got a cool friggin' sword. Ooh, that's new. I like that. Lost Catacombs.
Down you go.
What a boom. Yeah, that explosive spear is going to be ridiculous early. It might even be ridiculous later, but I've got my mind set on the bleed. What the fuck is that? A runic vault. Well, that's flipping cool. Let me in. Oh, these guys have all the modifiers I think I've stacked up. Maybe not. It's legacy.
The mirror has taken us far beyond where our maps reach. The stars show we are traveling north, but I cannot stay here. Survivors continue to find their way to the ancient temple. All others never found it. I must be there to stop him when he does. The locals
Looks like liquid verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
What the shit is Verisium?
This place doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid Verisium, it's ancient.
Well, that's purty.
I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this?
What's that? Fuck you and your quest. What's this? Ooh. That's junk. That's not really junk. Ooh. That's a really good spear. I just need to add some more stuff to it. That needs deconstructed. Critical damage bonus, energy shield evasion rating. Those are very good. But what I have now is almost too good. I mean, the stats on that are so much better. Let's hold that for the moment. Armor, bleh. Rarity of items found, I'll take it though. Upgrades a magic item to a rare, adding a guaranteed modifier. A guaranteed modifier. So it can only be armor, belts, or jewelry. Jewelry gets 39 life. Armor and belts get... Sorry, 39 life, 29 life on jewelry. Well, let's just do the belt for now. That's fun. Fire resistance for armor or jewelry. I like this ring. Now I like it more. That is a juicy little spear for the moment, but it needs to be
the runes of Aldur.
a little juicier.
In the warm embrace of Aldur's teachings, he, the first rune father, carved a future for Midgard to liberate it from the biting frost. Midgard, this is all Kalguran.
Sure sounds that way, doesn't it?
I'll study this text further. Best we get to move on soon, eh?
Cool. You're gonna port me out of here? Or do I have to freaking walk? There's probably nothing left in this place. Okay.
The survivors built this sanctuary with haste. I've instructed my priests how to track Verisium in the celestial firmament, but they are only initiates. Not a single one of my disciples escaped Vorona's vengeance. 12 initiates have agreed to perform the rite and become disciples. I've given instructions, but I dare not warn them of what the rite entails.
Alright, let's drop the loot off and go back to the village then. We're gonna get through Act 1 so fast. What's it been? Oh, 3 hours. Jesus! Where does time go?
You found, I think.
Thanks, Mamacita.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, what can I do to this to make it even better? Normal or a magic item to a rare with 4 random modifiers. So it's gonna remove my current modifiers, which I don't want. I don't want to do that. It's already very good. I think I need a regal orb. Regal shards. So let's hold on to that.
Here, take it.
What that?
Let's see what I can make with that liquid Verisium.
Yeah, what can you make? Verisium anvil unlocked.
I can do something quite powerful with this anvil. A sort of...
Reforges any non-unique armor to grant a runic ward. $10. I mean, these gloves are not awesome, right? Oh, well, they are kind of awesome. A runic ward.
Turned out pretty well.
Rune forged torn gloves. What did it do? It didn't change anything. Oh no, runic ward plus 10 points. Okay, so if I remember right, the runic ward Yeah, this protects you from death, basically. So it adds essentially like 10 over life. So if I take fatal
See what
damage,
you mean?
as long as I'm not taking more than what runic word I have available. Ooh. 20 Verisium for a random rune.
There we go.
Cool. Whatever. Probably not worth it. Definitely, actually not worth it at all in the slightest. That was terrible. Bad decision, but it's fine. I've got 5 exalted orbs. How is that possible? Dude, I'm gonna hold them. Although I might use an orb of alchemy on something here. I could do the amulet. I'm not going to put a socket on that yet. We'll find out later. Once we can make that a rare item and add some more modifiers to it, it might be really, really good. But if it turns out to be trash, I don't want to waste that on it.
Down you go.
I'm still going to take the rare items for now. Oh, I see. Down at the bottom left, we've got Runic Ward now, so plus 10. Wow. Seems a little early to be getting something like that, but 10 is meaningless. It's basically just extra health. I got the tools already. Yeah, we already found the freaking boss fight? The rest of that map is empty, I believe.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
This is rough.
Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great wolf take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Get down there.
That's the real.
Get down here. Get down, throat out.
Close to the high, but this were just as good.
Nice. It was almost too easy. A tier 2? It's so early for that. I mean, it's not worth anything. Alright, so now we can take those tools back to the blacksmith. Start deconstructing all that crap I've been picking up.
for it doesn't work. There is only
Cletus.
one for the manor. Take out its will go.
This way.
I think I definitely want that martial rune, right?
You found my tools.
If this turns out nice, that's going to be really good.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I think I need 2 more of those. I'll be honest. I don't need the sockets that bad. I think I can do without them. Yeah, let's just disenchant these 2.
It is good. Be
Seems like a
careful.
bit of a waste. But hear me out. We take this Regal Orb. We add it to this. Oh my gosh. What kind of a roll is that? Very high. Tier 9, but it's almost maxed out on the tier 9. Well, I don't expect to be getting too much crazy shit early on, but that is a very good spear right now. So then I can take out his. Life per enemy hit. Cold damage, very fucking low. What did that add? Crit chance, I think? That's a fucking cracked out spear. I guess spears can only take one stinking thing, which is really sad, actually. But my physical damage is higher than before. I could probably add 10 more lightning to it. Or of any element, realistically. But I'm tempted to use that iron rune. 14% increased physical damage. Or 10 lightning. What's 24 times 0.14? $3.36? I think the lightning damage is better. But my physical damage does scale nicely. That's a really good spear. Could I not deconstruct that? That actually could end up being a juicy ass chest plate.
There's a time and a place for violence.
And then maybe just hit it with an alchemy orb. It's fucking terrible. Dang it! That one is pretty good. But I don't have another alchemy orb, or a regal orb to add to it, so... I actually think that's like actively better than what I'm wearing now, even as is. Increased armor and evasion rating. And energy shield. I was gonna say, why the hell did I do that? And then fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, max mana. I think I'm gonna take the fire resistance. Nice. What a good freaking spear so early. It's a sick looking anvil. It's not very flat though. It's tough to hammer metal objects on something that's not flat. Did I not get that checkpoint? Oh, what was I thinking? Oh no, we did, we're good. Cool. Oh, and these too. 20% chance for hits to apply Incision. Incision is a debuff that causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with the bleeding when hit. All Incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Each stack of Incision applies 10% chance to inflict with bleeding when hit. A maximum of 10 Incision stacks can be present on a target at once. Yeah, sure, because then they're 100% to get bled. Sure. Did I dead end? I'm almost positive. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Little jump cutter? Missed something. There it is. That thing's kind of easy to overlook. What the fuck? Abilities come from this too? Hitting an enemy under the culling strike threshold causes them to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies, highlights enemies under the culling strike threshold. Do they have to be cold or do they just have to be hit? Does it replace your cull? Spend up to 94 runic word to revive minions. Fragments of the past. Oh, shit. Can I change that? I didn't mean to click it. Curse applies after curse is not okay. Conductive runes, concussive runes, shockwave on heavy stunning. What's this one? Oh, a Verisium pile. Yeah, but how much? Bonus reward. Uncut skill gem level 5. Spend runic ward to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragments. A frost flame nova. Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latched onto ignited enemy. Oh, refreshing the duration of their active ignite and rapidly freezing them, but preventing them from being ignited further until the ignition expires. That could be really good. Well, I still get Verisium. Quite a lot, actually. I'm sure as you progress and things become a little bit better, the cost of using Verisium is going to increase, too. Should take that just for deconstruction. What the fuck is that? Oh, jeez. There's the manor. I did miss something. I know I did. It's something really minor, but it's still something. And if I don't get it off my map later, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Damn, another exalted orb. Wow. Oh, it's by the gallows. I see it. I think it's just a support gem.
Take this.
Yeah. More bleed. Magnitude of bleed. Affected. Wait, magnitude of bleed you inflict against enemies infected by incision. So they have to be hit by incision for that to count. 50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies with hit. Magnitude of bleeding. Oops, what the fuck is that? I have no idea what button I hit. Well,
Now to do with a tyrant.
that's there now.
Stick his head on a pike.
The Orb of Alchemy is nice. And take a body rune. Good lord, man. Those little things are kind of stacked.
There's the tyrant. Take this!
First ones,
That's
hear
no
our
statue.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above first one.
Yeah, he needs to get off of that shit. Oh, good lord. Stop it. Nice. 20 max life. A fire resistance ring. Probably gonna be a lot better than this. Depending. Well, I got an orb of alchemy, right? Yeah, I did. Fuck yeah. That's alright. That's not bad at all. Get that out of my face. 90 mana? 90 mana? Shit, I didn't want that. Or do I? No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that either.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Knockback distance? Increased effective incision. I think that's the move. Increased effect of incision. So every stack of incision is going to be 50% more. So if I gain 10%, say that's 20%. 15%. Cool. I heard something. A little bit of gold. Okay.
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
I've heard enough of the beast to know.
It's crazy I could throw that shit down there from up here. If you're doing 2-player, I really doubt you could stay at the top. It probably teleports you down.
Down you go.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No, never.
Everything.
I'll remove your head myself.
Go on, then. Come and get it.
First one's Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
So much more.
Is he not supposed to be fighting me right now? I feel like he's in his rotation phase. Yeah, there he is. Look, he should have hit that a hot minute ago.
Desolation.
Already?
Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Exile endured. But soon all devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain.
Damn. Shame on me.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. I am ravenous.
Can't believe I got friggin' frozen. Is that a new portal? The Candlemass portal. That's cool. I want that.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
When they call out their moves, I know. It's to be fair, what else is he gonna say other than like "fuck you, main character"? I'm gonna kill you, main character. Like he's gotta say something, right?
To make our preparations.
Oh, that's cool. I want to see it. Ooh, it matches my skin. Oh, that's cool as fuck. I like that. That is very cool. What a nice looking portal. They do a good job with the cosmetics in this game, that's for sure. I'm glad that some of them are free too. That makes me very happy. Look at that. Ah, it's so good looking.
Count, we can.
You've done good luck. Be careful.
Betrayal of... The Countess has escaped with
Act
the
1.
beast.
We're lagging. Holy crap, we're lagging. We're okay.
Every attempt
We're back.
to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Oh!
plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
That was pretty decently quick and smooth for Act 1. %10 resistance penalty. We're good.
Thank you.
So this is the Visteri. Never felt further from home.
We'll probably pick that quest up, huh?
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
Enough of your cackling!
I think we're cutting straight through this thing, because there shouldn't be anything else here. Except for these things. These things are here. Storm rune. Let's take that. That's freaking sick, whatever that is. It's gotta be this element. The Viridium, I think is what it's called? Or Verisium. Okay, what can I do here? The pack's not full. She's lying to me. Ooh. Damn, as much as I like my +1 level to all melee skills, I think I'm taking this one. I'm definitely taking this one. Where is everybody, man? How do you like the game? Just got it. Figured you might try it. Dude, I love this game. I've played it many times already. I think I've probably gone through the main story like 6 or so times. Maybe even more, to be honest. I love it. Granted, the main story, it's pretty much the tutorial, if you ask me. Like, once you get through the main story, you know, Act 1, 2, and 3, and I think they're adding an Act 4 later, but right now they've got a prologue. They might have even added Act 4 already, and I just don't know it. But, I mean, the story is pretty decent if you're into listening to the story, but I'll be honest, I don't play the game for the story. I play it to kill shit and loot. It's more fun. But I really enjoy it, dude. I have a blast with this thing. Upgrades a magic item to a rare, guaranteeing a lightning resistance modifier. I don't really have any armor for that. It'll also do armor. Oh. Yeah, let's do this chest plate, dude. That's mana. I guess I have to take that off. And some more fire resistance. I'm kind of stacked on resistance right now. That's armor and evasion. I do not care about that. Where did I get those? Oh no, I made those. Yeah. I just swapped them out. Doi. Oh, I forgot to equip this too. What have I been doing this whole time?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
So enemies that are burning, I can use this on. Or not. Unleash a wave of projectiles. Oh, it costs 17 runic ward. Got it. Got it. What did I do with all my runic ward? I had it on here, didn't I? I only had 10 to begin with. Alright, good to know. We're learning things.
Watch your step.
They still got wisps.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, now I actually am full. Oh, rapid assault. See, this is where we need to be right here. A series of 6 stabs. The final stab inflicts bleeding and leaves a spearhead stuck in the target, maiming them for the duration. Detonator skills will cause the stuck spearhead to explode, dealing further damage.
Rapid assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage.
Okay. And then there's Spear Field. Barrage, I think, Yeah, that'll consume charges, and it'll duplicate my projectiles based on how many charges I consume.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends the ground.
I think I'll like the idea of that. I think man, I don't really like Rake. Just for inventory sake, I'm going to keep this in here for now. This deals more physical damage, no chaos damage, no elemental damage. That's okay. More physical damage is what I'm after anyway. A level 2 support gem. It's brutality 2. Is that brutality 1? Yeah, I don't think they stack. And as crazy as it sounds, I don't think I want magnified area on the spear field. I think I want it to be as dense as possible so that the same enemy, say I use it on a boss fight, the spears are closely knit together, and then the one boss can hit more spears. Because if they're spread out in a large area, he's going to miss a bunch of them, reducing damage. I can't even use this, so I'd hate to waste stuff on it right now. Grants you one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Oh, shit. Less detonation time would be nice. I'm going to take Rapid Assault. And I think I'm going to drop Twister for now. And then Spearfield is going to go in place of Rake. Rake might be better later, but I just don't like it right now. Rapid attacks. Killing blows from supported strikes. Skills against rare monsters grants their modifier. Brutality 2. More physical damage, no elemental damage. I don't think it's going to do elemental damage anyway. Yeah. I think I'll take Brutality 2 and Rapid attacks. And then that'll put me as broke. Why is Rapid Assault saying 24 DPS? That's like hot buns, dude. That's terrible.
pack's full.
That's got to be better than it seems, right? Ooh, new spear too, potentially. And a new buckler. Level 11? Can I hit these on the ground with this? Oh man, that would be nice. Tell you what, these 3 items on the ground might be useful for minor upgrades. Let's dump real quick. For now, we're just gonna put all this in here. All that needs deconstructed. Now, why is that not going where it should be going? And shouldn't this have a spot too? Don't these go in here? They do. They just don't automatically snap. That's okay. And that goes in there too. Beautiful. Oh, a spirit gem. Herald of Blood. I've got 30 spirit. That takes 30 spirit. Abso-flippin'-lutely. So this can actually come out of here now. Since I'm home. I'm going to keep Herald at the bottom. I should have kept a support gem. Ah, shit, wait a minute. This. More projectile speed? What can that go on? The explosive spear. Ah. It'll go up in there for now. There's a level 4 skill gem, a level 4 spirit gem. I must have gotten a spirit gem and didn't even know about it. I wish I'd have put that on earlier. Skill gem, skill gem, skill gem, support gem. Herald of Blood. This is probably going to ask for more spirit. I don't have any more. It's not really great anyway. Increased freeze duration. Deal more damage. More damage while you are above 90% of max mana. That's odd. Alright, let's hold off for now. Get our little butts back in there. I think that Herald of Blood's gonna make things a lot better. I mean, my ad clearer is already quite good. It's only gonna be better. That's just okay. Actually, that's not even coming with me. That does add evasion rating. Quite a lot. I mean, I'm going to lose a little bit of max life, but I don't think I mind that. That evasion rating is going to be great. And, ooh, 66 evasion rating. 88. Yeah, this is way better. Now, enemies have to bleed, so if I'm doing AoE clear with my explosive spear, I need to put bleed on that. It's okay.
Dead. Oh.
There's more evasion rating. How's my chest plate holding up? That's staying.
You made.
Cool. Now we can ride the caravan. I'm going the wrong way. All right,
Yes, married, mate.
Mr. Hooded One.
Do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, he says. These new little colors, dude, the map looks really good. The passive trees. They added like some really nice ambience. They used to just like light the thing up. Now it glows, shimmers a little bit. That looks so good. Incision, knockback, knocking back bleeding enemies with hits. What exactly is knockback? Pushes enemies away when hit. See, I don't know if all enemies can be knocked back. Like, if we can knock back bosses, that's really cool. If not, is that really necessary? I think I might be better off just going down this way. We'll get some flat stats on the way. Magnitude of bleed. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Like, Crimson Assault's really good. I think I'm going that way.
I must remain.
And I like that evasion rating and the lightning resistance. I would rather use a regal orb instead of an alchemy orb because it's going to respec those if I use an alchemy orb.
Who goes? I only hope. Blessings. Young one.
Young one.
Do not wander.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Can I not? Oh, I can disenchant this. It just doesn't highlight it the same way. I mean, this buckler could end up being really good. 9 dexterity's fine. I'll take that. 10 life. Chaos resistance. I don't mind that at all. This is technically considered armor, right? So that would be fire resistance. Cold resistance. Max life, I think, is what I'm going to go for. Unless I want the runic ward. Because, oh, if I take runic ward, it's going to put me at what, like 15? Is there that? Where's that anvil? It's over here. I think I need to pull that currency out of my bank, though. I might be able to put some runic wards on my items instead of using that socket slot. Then I can take the max health and still be able to use this Frostflame Nova. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Like, why not use this, huh? 25. Reforge. No, transform. It just grants it runic ward. So, wow, 35? That's good. Can I take this? No, it has to be armor. You know what, though? What the heck is that trail? That's cool looking. Can I get bleed somewhere, somehow, on this explosive spear? I can. Bleed on Herald of Blood. Bleed on Spearfield. Why don't I try Spearfield? I didn't even use it last time. See, that's more elemental attack. That's really good. I think I definitely want bleed on Herald of Blood, right? Because Herald of Blood doesn't inherently bleed enemies. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounding enemies. This damage is not based on your weapon, but is partially based on their accumulated blood loss. The explosion destroys their corpse if the enemy was normal or magic, and has a chance to aggravate bleeding. It doesn't inflict bleeding on its own, so if I put that support gem on it, it will, and then my bleed will, you know? So, if I make an enemy bleed, and I kill it, it'll pop and burst in an AoE and apply more bleed to everybody else around it. But that's only a 50% chance, so we'll get there. Now my Spearfield, or sorry, my explosive spear is not going to bleed, but if I drop Spearfield, it will apply bleeding in an AoE.
The trail.
Let's go to the quarry first. I don't think there's any right order to do things. It's fun.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Yeah. Oh, explosive spear just got replaced. But I'm still going to use it. An exalted orb. Alright, if I'm not using explosive spear. I think I'm going to put spear field here. Nothing here is currently consuming frenzy charges. I think later down the road I could probably find some stuff that would allow me to benefit from having frenzy charges even without consuming them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, mana's became a little bit of an issue. But I haven't used a single mana pod up until this point, so... Now I think I could probably make use of Rend. Although I still don't think it's that good. Okay. I already see how I can improve this. If I put bleed... Ooh. If I put even more bleed on this, rapid assault, I think I'll be riding the gravy train. That and maybe some more incision. But I think I'll get incision down here. No. For now, we're going to take that 1 point of incision. I might change my mind later. Maybe I do want Spearfield to be bigger. My single target's not incredible. But as I continue to build more bleed, that'll feel really good. Yeah. I can have up to 70 spears active at a time?
I'll take that.
Yeah, I thought there was like an armory around here. I bet you it's in one of these corners. still think my regular melee attack is a little bit better for single target damage right now.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations.
Maybe that's what I was missing.
Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
Okay, I do think I'm going to move this, though. I'm going to put Spearfield back on that. Remove that for now. And that's good enough. We don't need all the abilities. I'm not using them all anyway. Ooh, I like these things.
Pack's full.
$421 health? Abso-flippin'-lutely.
What wields it?
Alright, I am thinking maybe small Spearfield is good. Specifically for single target. Because if my freaking Herald of Blood has massive AoE, then I really don't have anything to worry about. I wouldn't even need Spearfield to be big AoE, because if one enemy's hit with bleed, and then they all get hit with bleed, and my bleed buildup is strong enough, Herald of Blood should be enough to clear AoE.
Greetings.
And then my single target is my main focus for boss fights. That's a good chest plate.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. I'm gonna hold that chest plate for now, actually. I'm gonna put that chest plate in there for now. Oop! A little bit of lag. And if I find myself getting something even better, then great. I didn't waste the materials on it. It's probably one of the most dramatic boss fights in the entire game. Ooh, that could be a good helmet. It's almost about time we get a replacement.
Get me out of here.
Alright, lady, calm down. I'll get there. I'll get there. That's okay. It's just alright on the chest plate. Level 6. What's Blood Hunt? I need level 7 skill gems for these. We'll read them when we get there. Although, I'm going to upgrade Spearfield. Level 20. Level 12. Item rarity. I could upgrade that. I'm getting close to a spear upgrade too, but I don't think that's the one.
Winds praise you, one please.
Okay, I think that's the whole thing here.
One survivor, hundreds.
Upgrades a magic or a rare item guaranteeing the modifier. Not really close on the regal shards. I wouldn't mind a reroll on that. Turned out pretty good. Could have been better, but it's not bad at all. I think I got accuracy. That's unfortunate. Alright, time out. Gotta pay. Be right back. Dude, this game makes my freaking stream lag. We good? I guess the game's a little more demanding than I thought. Okay. What's next? One more thing. I could take more incision. I don't think that's a bad thing right now. The knockback wouldn't be horrible either. I could upgrade that chest plate. Nah, we're gonna hold on to our mats for now. Excuse me, thank you.
I know what the hell, but there is.
So let us.
I did miss a war crate back there, didn't I? In the quarry, not the mines. That's okay. That's alright. I'm not that concerned about it. Ooh. Baba Yaga's over here.
Finally, some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Take this!
Yeah, my single target is not great. It's just gonna have to be how it is for now.
Who are these lasses then? They have an air of importance.
My freaking jab sucks.
Must be a reason for all this parchment. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
This might actually be a tough fight without having good single target.
I prove myself.
Ooh. It wasn't too bad. Oh, Baba Yaga eating dirt.
What's this? It's the coin.
Chaos orb. Very nice.
Back to your nest.
Diggity damn, son. think a little bit of lifesteal would go a long way here. Like super laggy in this dungeon. I don't remember having the game having so many like frame rate issues. Conjure title waves. Remnant gains conjure title. Okay. Glass blowers bauble. I think I like the exalted orbs better. Sure. Adaption. Adaptions are gained by taking elemental damage from hits and cause you to take less damage of that type from subsequent hits. So if it's applied to the enemies, that's what they gain. Unless otherwise specified, you can have 3 adaptions at a time, and adaptions do not have a duration. Whoa. Can they adapt against bleed? Technically, it's not an element. Knocking back enemies. I don't know if I really need that. The more strength I have, I think the better off I'm going to be later down the road when it comes to upgrading things like the Herald of Blood. I'm going to need intelligence too.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
You got it, old girl. Oh, enemies are getting a little bit beefier. Armor scrap. Glacial rune. I'm gonna take the armor scrap. Still getting level 6 skill gems. Getting close. Energy shield boots. I could use a replacement.
Hand bad double as is.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Ooh. Life per enemy killed? That's not bad. I do like the lightning damage. I'd lose a little bit of evasion here. But I'm going to gain resistances. And a bunch of energy shield. I like that too.
Ain't got the brains for that.
Oh. I ain't not smart enough. Will. 23 intelligence? Let's make it work somehow.
Greetings.
If the I will so.
Young one.
Young one.
Stay in sight.
How do I make this work? I need intelligence. Max life. Do I have a socket? I don't have a socket, but I could probably drop some strength. Need to hit 23.
How can I?
Time to change my ways.
How do I know what I'm sitting at?
Best think twice before doing that.
What have you learned?
Which button is it? It's a button. Is it P? No. One of them. Good lord, which button is it? Ah, it's T. Sitting at 17. I need 27? So I just need 2 nodes then.
How can
A new day dawns.
I don't think I'm gonna spend my currency to upgrade this stuff yet. I'm replacing things fast enough. Now we're doing alright where we are.
Young one.
Young one. This can go in here. Get me a regal shard. Boom. I only have 1 regal orb though. Let's just keep flying where we are. If I start struggling on a boss fight, which I very well may at the very next boss fight, then we'll rethink things a little bit more thoroughly. Ooh, I like this corner. Are they stuck? Okay. This is gonna be a tough little fight here.
How is this possible?
Wrath for the king! Will fall by my hand!
Damn.
The Malekith will fall by my hand! Wrath for the king! The Malekith will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekaba, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekaba, and leave you to the sand! Malekith will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekabas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But
Oh.
not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
That actually wasn't that bad.
See how he runs.
I thought that was gonna be a lot tougher. I guess I've got a pretty decent energy shield. It's like 108 already. And a nice amount of like passive healing. It works out nicely. Alright, one more attribute node. And this is, I think, gonna make a pretty big difference.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
She's so confusing.
The count we must read.
It feels bad. Like, feels bad. Not getting anything from a boss fight like that. I think, though, I might trade out these two incision points for this here. That's really gonna help my bleed build up.
We would have in more speed to
Oh! Oh, level 7. Blood Hunt. Tame Beast is something that I've tried before, and I didn't really like it.
Using Tame Beast will mark them for capture.
But I didn't really
If you
I didn't really
kill them
try too
during
hard.
This period, they will be absorbed into the gem and be available as a summon.
I think it takes a lot of spirit.
The summon will retain the mods it had when you fought it. After equipping the gem, beasts will be marked with this indicator. Using Tame Beast, Glacial Lance hurls a piercing spear that leaves a trail of ice behind it, chilling enemies in its wake. If it consumes a frenzy charge, the ice soon bursts, dealing extra damage.
Oh.
Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them.
That's
if
it?
the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion.
Ooh.
With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion.
Sure.
Blood Hunt dashes.
I think we're definitely taking Blood Hunt, and I believe I'm going to replace coal with it. I'm not really using coal. I'm not getting much benefit out of it. Consumes bleeding. So it doesn't really need to apply bleeding. That would be kind of goofy. I don't have a single support gem.
Ah, yes. For glory.
Guy. Crown of Stone. We got quite a lot to do, actually. An Abyss. Emerging Arm. Another Abyss. Well, I freaking love the Abysses. There's an essence here that I missed. That's okay. I guess I wasn't super thorough in the quarry. I did skip a bit. I missed 2 things in there. I might come back one of these days. I don't know if I could do the Trials of Sekima yet. That's going to be tough. I don't really have enough evasion for it. But it'd be fun to have it. Let's try it. First run's free, right?
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Baba la Baba. You're going to give me a relic to start with, maybe? She may. Oh, yeah.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready. Time to
Okay.
spill a bit of blood.
This is gonna be tough. I do have 700 honor. That's not bad. Not worried about killing stuff. Just need to not get hit. Although some water would be nice.
was close.
Oh, I'll take a key. Very nice. Okay. Restoring honor. Water fountain. I don't think keys are gonna do shit for me early. Lose all water upon floor completion. How much do I have? 26? You're not always taken to the room you select? Enfeeble. Lessens damage dealt by those affected. Enfeeble lessens damage dealt by unique targets by 10% and other targets by 20. Ew. I don't like any of these. I don't need the water. %, less energy shield. Sacred fountain, sacred fountain. Restore honor. This feels like a waste going right here because I'm full already, but I'd like that fountain. I don't like the energy shield reduction. That's like a big cut in the energy shield. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. We good? A merchant would be nice, but I'm kinda sorta broke. Dude, maybe I can do this. I didn't think I'd have enough evasion, but I seem to be doing okay. Except for that fucking big ass guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, somehow I got hit, but whatever.
Relish your mortality.
Afflictions are unknown. The merchant sounds so much safer. You and your minions deal less damage. See fewer rooms? I think I'd go merchant to the gauntlet trial.
I shall aid you.
What you got for me, mama? Well. Alright.
Use that well.
Yeah, I got hit a little bit, but that's alright. Nice. This might be better on the first one. I definitely expected this to be more difficult. Probably shouldn't have used my bronze key on that, but whatever. You cannot restore honor after killing the removed after killing the next boss. Wards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction of hemorrhage. Oh, did I just fucking select it? God dang it. I was trying to read it. Too late now.
Swift magnificence.
Not bad.
Anything for a sip.
Anything for a sip of water. I think she's thirsty.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Okay, this might be a little more difficult here.
Turn you to dust.
That was too easy. I think they definitely reduced the amount of honor you lose as a melee character, which is greatly appreciated. I hear water. There it is. Okay, there's the ascendancy. How many keys do I have? You like that, Randy? That was not too bad. So the trials of Second My Toes are a little bit more difficult than a lot of the other things in the game. It depends on your setup, right? So like some builds have an easier time with it, but it's not based on life. So if you die, you still die and lose, but you don't have to die to lose. You get this honor system, which is that bar at the bottom middle, and every time you get hit, no matter what happens, like the more damage you take, like the bigger the hit you take, the more honor you lose, but you don't have to physically die. If your honor drops all the way to 0, you're done. You start over. So it can be quite difficult. I think when the game first came out, I was playing a monk originally, which is another melee character. It was really hard to do at first because something to do with how you lost honor. Ranged characters are going to have an easier time staying away from shit and not getting hit, whereas melee characters are intended to be beefier, right? You're supposed to take more hits, or at least be able to take more hits. It was tough, and I think that they've adjusted it so that if you are a melee character, you take less honor damage. So that's a good plus. It was nearly impossible to do the higher tiers, dude. It was so hard. Like, even tier 1 was difficult, but as you progress through the game, there's more doors. It keeps going. I just have a gold key. A royal cache. I forget what the royal cache does. But I'm alright on body armor. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm so glad I got that. Hell yeah. That's crazy. I like that. Well, I can't use them yet, but we will soon. Oh, leftover water. How much? 175? I got a silver key. It's a lot of doors. Yeah, there's I think 3 tiers past this. Something like that. Maybe there's more. I don't remember. But what we're about to unlock here is called the Ascendancy. So aside from all the fancy crates that we can unlock, if I had more keys, the Ascendancy is a new set of passives that come with your characters. And there's like different choices you can make, so you get to choose one Ascendancy over the other. And each character has its own set of choices. I think I still want the royal cache. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a good key.
Let's plan.
Oh, Baba. Bam. Oh, we get 3 choices now. One of these is new, man. Is it Ritualist? I think. Maybe it's Spirit Walker. Fuck, I don't know. I don't think I want Amazon, but I don't know. I don't know. This is going to be a tough decision to make. Now, these are different points, too. So, Ascendancy points are not the same as your other passive points. They work independently. So, we'll have to continue to do more Ascendancy trials to get more Ascendancy points. Evasion rating is doubled from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots. Body armor is halved. So, we could go overshield for the chest plate and straight evasion on the head, gloves, boots. Life leech. Recovery from life flasks and mana flasks. When you consume a charge, you trigger an elemental surge to gain 3 lightning surges. Elemental damage, skill speed, accuracy. Chance on hit with attacks can exceed 100%. What? Oh, critical strike chance. Gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. So if we're over 100% crit chance, then we gain 25% of that additional. So anything, say we have 200%, we would gain 25% more crit chance, which I don't see why that's like super beneficial. And the odds of us hitting 200% crit chance is really freaking slim. That would be unbelievably difficult. Attacks with your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of your accuracy rating on your weapon. That could be good. Skill speed again. Reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies. 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. That's kind of a big buff to damage. 20% increased movement speed while an enemy with an open weakness is in your present. 40% increased skill speed with an enemy in your presence with an open weakness. That could be really good. I think that's just like general juice added to your kit, but I was hoping for something slightly more specific. Reduced max mana. Reduced spirit. Reduced elemental resistances. That would be really hard to deal with later in the game. 20% is huge. If it was like 5%, it'd be reasonable. Even 10% I could see, but 20% is insane. Granted, we don't have to take the resistances. We could take spirit. Although that's also tough to deal with endgame. The mana, I think, would be the easiest one to deal with, but still frustrating. +1 ring slot. 3% increase to all attributes. 25% increase bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets. Damn. That's good. Life recovery rate. Charm slots. Can instead consume 25% of mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. Okay. Depends. I don't want to rely too heavily on my charms. Like, they're useful, but I don't want them to be like the turning point in a fight. 3% increased movement speed. Although, essentially what that would do is it would give me infinite charges. So in longer fights, longer boss fights, where I don't gain charges, depending on what it is, like if I'm fighting an ice boss and I put a bunch of ice charms on, that would potentially be really good. It grants the skill Ritual Sacrifice. Modifier duration is 94 seconds. When you use it on yourself, it removes 20% of your max life to grant a random monster modifier, replacing any previous modifiers gained this way. 94 seconds on that. But it's random. I think we'd be better off going with the Headhunter belt or something. If it's still in the game. God, please be still in the game. I love that belt. Increased physical damage. 15% more damage against enemies affected by blood boils. Corrupted blood deals 2% of slain enemies' max life as physical damage per second. Blood boil applies to non-unique enemies, so no, not the bosses, in your presence every 1.85 seconds. 20% more corrupted blood infliction. Area of effect per blood boil on enemies slain. Inflicts a stack of corrupted blood on targets within 1.5 meters per blood boil on slain enemies. Corrupted blood duration is 5 seconds. I mean, if I'm going bleed, that could be really good. It would only take 2 points to get to the blood skill, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 in total. I think we cap out at 6, so I could still get the bonus to the rings and amulets. That might be really good. Companions. Critical chance. Gain a primal owl feather every 4 seconds. Up to a max of 3 expend an owl feather when you dodge or trigger a what is primal bounty? Empowered skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Empowered skills have 42% increased projectile speed. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun if we built like a ranged build and focused primarily on keeping like ads. So if we summoned a bunch of like beefy boy ads. Crit chance. Dodging can expend owl feathers, granting primal bounty 100% more power empowerment per additional feather expended. That's a lot of projectiles. Depending on your build, you could end up with like freaking 20 projectiles on a single attack. Oh, the tornado build would go crazy with that, dude. Oh my gosh. You can already get like a bazillion tornadoes. And to essentially like quadruple that, that's crazy. Movement speed. A vivid wisp. Gain a vivid wisp when vivid stampede ends. Stags have 20% more shock magnitude per leap. Oh! Tame beast can capture unique beasts. You can have one unique tamed beast summoned. Unique tame... That's a boss. We're talking bosses. You can capture a fucking boss and resummon it at any time. Unique tame beasts have 30% increased movement speed. Unique tame beasts are possessed by random as merry spirits, changing every 20 seconds. That means they get random modifiers applied to them on top of their already natural modifiers. And bosses tend to have modifiers, like quite a few of them already. But it has to specifically be a beast. So you can't capture any creature in the game. It has to be a beast type creature. I'm already thinking of some that could be really good. There's a four-legged gorilla or a quadrilla or something. It's got 4 arms. That would be ridiculous with something like that. Extra spirit. Increased damage per idol in your equipment. That could be really good too. Damn, that Spirit Walker sounds like it would be a lot of fun, but I think I'm already dedicated to the bleed build, which means ritualist, excuse me, is going to be our ticket. I really hate to take the reduced max mana, but an extra ring slot could be crazy later in the game. There's some really, really good rings. And 25% bonus to rings and amulets is going to be crazy too. Corrupted blood. Corrupted blood is a debuff that deals physical damage over time. Up to 10 corrupted blood debuffs can be inflicted on each target. Corrupted blood is not bleeding and is not affected by any stat related to bleeding. So how do I get corrupted blood? Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boil pops, applying corrupted blood to nearby enemies. So my presence is important for this, because right now it's only 4 meters. It can be increased. 4 meters is not much. I've got to be pretty dang close. It's a buff. Persistent buff. And it doesn't seem like it takes spirit to apply it. It's just active. Persistent skills are toggled in the... Oh, and often need to reserve spirit. It doesn't say that it requires spirit, though. It says often requires spirit. Blood boil applies to non-unique enemies, so that's not going to benefit boss fights at all. But having 3 rings and 25% increased juice from those rings would. And ritual sacrifice is still here. So I could just avoid blood boils. I don't need it. Although the increased physical damage from that tree right here would be really good. 15% is kind of a big deal. Movement speed's always nice. Modifier duration is 94 seconds. This is a buff too. I bet this requires spirit. Removes 20% of your max life to grant a random monster modifier, replacing any previous modifiers gained. So you can only have one modifier active at a time this way, but the Headhunter belt essentially does the same thing, except there's no limit to it. You can just fucking keep scooping modifiers with it. Which typically doesn't benefit you in a boss fight, whereas this would. It's tough to carry modifiers to a boss fight and maintain them. It depends, but it doesn't happen often. 10% increased life recovery rate per 5% missing unreserved life. So essentially the lower our health is, the higher our health recovery is. I'm not going to be able to get all of these points. I think we cap out at 6. 3% increased attributes. Like, just straight up 3%. That's really good. Ooh. The reduced max mana is going to hurt to deal with. Early game, I could probably take the elemental resistances, but later there's no chance. Spirit Walker does sound like a ridiculous amount of fun. But it's going to take a ridiculous amount of spirit to do all this. Summoning the beast itself is going to take a lot of spirit. Probably so much that I wouldn't even be able to have more than one active at a time. So it would really just be that one. And I'd have to probably sacrifice my Herald of Blood, and I really don't want to do that. I could divert the build into something different, though. Like, I could go tornadoes with this. Roll with, like, a ridiculous amount of projectiles, which would be so strong later in the game. Spirit Walker sounds like it's going to have a much higher cap to its potential in the end game. Whereas Bleed... Damn, that's a tough decision. I can't change this. I'd have to make a new character if I decided I didn't like one or the other. Ritualist is going to be beneficial no matter what. Extra ring slots and all the attributes that come with it. Like, this is safe. If I don't like the animal companions, I'm in trouble. There's not a whole lot in here that's going to benefit anything outside of it. It's like really specific. I'm going to take Ritualist. Dedicated to the blood build. Cool! Bam! Ascended. With critical hits. With critical hits. With critical hits. Aggravate bleeding. 10%. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get here. 1, 2, 3 to get here. But I really want this. Increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict with critical hits. Increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict with critical hits. Doesn't matter which way I go. Increased magnitude. I think I have to go this way. This is... What the fuck?
There's no I won't sacrifice to hear this.
Why can't I do that? What the heck? Maybe it's trying to make me use these first. I could get an extra ring slot now, but that's not going to make that much of a difference. And I can always respec these. There's nothing stopping me. I don't know if Blood Boils is like super juicy, although I do have a skill slot available. 15% more damage against enemies affected by Blood Boils. It's a shame it doesn't work against bosses. That kind of hurts my feelings, actually. What the fuck? Oh, my points available were not skill points, they were ascendancy points. That's why. I'm freaking stupid. Oh, change ascendancy. No shit. Are we serious right now?
Let's plan.
What a massive change to the game, dude. There's no way. They just give it to you for freezies? Roll back in here anytime you want? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Well, Blood Boils is active. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boil pops, applying corrupted blood to targets near them. Okay. I can't remember how to get to my skills without having a skill gem. Whoa. Ah, G. That's what it is. Okay, it is active. And I can put shit on it. I can't turn it off. I mean, I don't really want to turn it off, but what if I did? I need support gems. I don't have a single one. Let's get out of here. That was successful. I like it. Oh shit, I need to put some of those up in the crate. I don't want to carry those stinking relics around with me. Oops. We'll take a closer look at those relics later. Whenever we come back to the trials.
Stay inside.
I don't want that. I do kind of want that, though. I'm tempted to put that on, but unless I start dying and I'm frustrated, I'm going to hold that for now. I don't want to burn the materials yet. That can go up. I don't need that right now. I cannot use any of these. Holy shit. Herald skills have 20% increased damage. That's a T1 prefix, and it's almost maxed out. Dude, that's friggin' potentially really crazy. Wow. I bet that's worth a lot of money. I don't remember how to... Is it backspace? I should have a keybind set. Unless I have to open that add-on. Hang on one second. Uh-oh. It's gonna work? Maybe it's just active passively? I've got an add-on called Exiled Exchange, and it's for trading in the game. But I don't remember how to friggin' open it.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
I'll worry about it later. I'm not actually ready to start trading. But that could be, I bet that's worth like a freaking fat penny. Minions. Ooh. Increased freeze threshold. It's only level 22, which is the sad part. These are really good rolls. If they were juiced up at like level 70 or something, that would be really good. That's also really good. That's not so good. Wow. Well, we gotta take this out for a spin real quick. Travel to Keth. Keth should be a fairly quick one-ish. Sorta. We'll see. But that ability we got from our ascendancy does not cost spirit, which is good. I didn't have any spare.
Like this. Easy job,
Stay sharp. The room is close.
Two exalted orbs, one exalted orb. Why would I take the one with one? I guess because this adds more modifiers? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? They're like teleporting me all over the place. Oh, I can see the corrupted blood. Oh, but you know what? Using that one ability I got, that pops enemies that are bleeding, prevents them from continuing to bleed. Yeah, see that his bleed is completely gone when I do that. So I have to continue to rebuild it again. I don't know if that's the best way to run the bleed build. I mean, it does do pretty decent damage on its own, but the bleed's kind of important. And if I take that away, I don't know. It's more of an execute than anything. But it's not properly executed. I might be able to put a modifier on it later that does create an execution out of it.
Will suffer your poison no longer.
Okay. It's a pretty big buff right there. There's the lost city already. I'm not done in this place though.
To think this were here all along, buried neath the sand.
I don't know. Blood Boils doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot, but there's no support gems on it. There's nothing added to it yet. It might end up being really good. My ad clear already feels very good. It could be better, but for what I'm working with, not having hardly any support gems, I feel like I'm pretty well off. Wow. What the fuck is this? Dude, they've added all kinds of little bits for Pharaoh to come in here with this season. This is nice.
Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
Oh. Okay. $10 says there's flipping nothing down here. Okay. I could do with another spear. Lows 32 damage. I don't think I like the war spear. Oh shit. Oh, that's a good chest plate. It's got all the evasion on it. 178. I'd lose a fat chunk of my overshield, though. Actually, I'd lose most of my overshield. It's not really what I want to do. Expanse. Increased AoE. A cooldown. That's fine. I wouldn't mind a cooldown on that. That would be some huge AoE. Causing a blood loss explosion and also consume bleeding. So if multiple enemies are nearby and they're bleeding and I hit one of them and the AoE that expands from the bleed hits the other enemies that are also bleeding, do they also pop too? Is it essentially another version of, what's it called? Herald of Blood? Oops. Damn it. Enemies lose life equal to 25% of the consumed blood loss. 10% more area of effect per 18 blood loss consumed. Okay. Up to 500%. So we can get some seriously huge AoEs from that. %30 more physical damage. But I need more strength to use that. Supported skills deal 30% more non-ailment damage over time. 20% less duration of supported skills and damaging ailments, though. That's not... Well... It's not an ailment. It's its own thing. So the damage is great, but it only lasts 5 seconds. 20% is 1 full second. So it'll be less than 4 seconds with Swift Affliction. I could double the damage with this one, but I'd need more strength first. So if I'm going to take something, I think I'll go with that. I'd rather use a tier 1 support gem on it, though. Twos are not very common right now. Overreach. That's fine. 40% more AoE, basically. Consume 20% of your max life flask charges on use. 3% more magnitude of bleeding they inflict. I don't know if that's what I want. Not yet, at least. Maybe one of these days. Killing blows from supported strike skills against rare enemies consume their modifiers. Not really using that to kill enemies with, though. Trigger ice fragments when killing frozen enemies. It's not happening. Supported skills trigger bone shrapnel explosions when killing pinned enemies. What about Expanse? What happened to that? I guess that's not applicable to this one. Fiery Death. Fully broken armor. Deal more area damage, but 50% less AoE. I think I just need bigger AoE. That's 5% more. I'm not worried about accuracy on enemies that are close. That's fine. And it would stack with magnified area 2. So I think I'm going to take overreach for now and later go for magnified area 2. We'd have a big fat freaking AoE with it. Or wait a minute. Did that just deactivate it? No. Okay. Whew. What the fucking fuck? I accidentally found the keybind. Control V.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ooh. A war spear? Alright, I gotta clear this shit out. Alright, little buggies, go away! Too many.
Quickly.
Adapt
Oops.
or die.
How can I?
Careful, Strong.
Damn, look at that energy shield. I don't want it. Is that intelligence? No, that's energy shield. That's really good. Most definitely taking that one. Fuck off. Ew. If the rolls on the elements weren't so bad, that would be a really good spear, but the rolls in the elements are so bad. What the fuck happened to my abilities? Oh shit. I messed something up. Something's costing too many stats. I need 35 decks. 41 decks. What the fuck happened? I put this on. It didn't fix it. Oh, I lost decks from the ring. Wait a minute. I think I can fix this. Well, I didn't get any fucking decks from nothing. Dang it. Well. Crap. I do have the old necklace, but that's so good. It's got all 3 resistances. Life and mana and energy shield. Double energy shield. That's a really good necklace. Hot damn. What do I do? Stats. I think I can exchange some strength.
Greetings.
Wasn't G. What the fuck button was it? It was T, right? Yeah, it's T. So I have 32 strength, 34 dex. I'm almost there, actually. I think I need 41, so I would need 2 more points in dex.
How can I advise?
Not wrong with a new approach.
I think I have to have the intelligence. It's probably gonna make something else fall off. Is that an origami bird pet? That's cool, dude. Fuck, I don't know what button to press. Oh, I have to have that, don't I? I need 30 strength. Dang it. It wasn't this. This was not the problem. Or was it? Yeah, because putting this on is increasing my dexterity requirements for other stuff too. So if I take that off...
Greetings.
Ought to rethink the approach.
I could put this back into strength. Jesus, if I could remember one button. Still don't have enough fucking strength. Dang it. damn it.
Quickly.
A new day dawns.
I lose so much shit. Dang it. Dang darn it. I guess I'm just gonna put that other necklace on for now. That kind of sucks, actually. That's... Alright, so everything's still active. I was hoping to roll decks on that necklace. Does it give me an extra stat too? Am I losing my mind, or does it actually give me an extra stat too? I'm losing my mind. It does not give me an extra stat. And I don't have any sockets that are going to do it for me. I wouldn't mind replacing this ring. But I don't have anything to replace it with.
Hello. You, young one.
Who goes there? I hear you.
Okay, my boots are not bad. My gloves could be replaced. Critical damage bonus, though. They're decent gloves. My belt could be replaced. And my belt is what got an extra stat from doing that. What did I do to give it an extra stat? I think I used an essence to do that. Dang. Well, I just need flat stats. Not many. I think I need 2 levels.
Goodbye.
And I can drop this necklace. I shouldn't take too long.
Out but a pest!
Dude, my single target's freaking trash. Requires 33 dexterity. What if it has dex on it? It does not.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. What a worthless item to drop. All right. Ooh. Skills coming out of this, man. Scourged Flame. Supported skills gain... Oh, it's a support gem. Supported skills gain 25% of life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. 50% more magnitude of ignited inflicted with supported skills. That's quite crazy. Cannot break armor. Causing them to be fully broken on enemies with a fire nova or runic projectiles at the cost of a runic ward. The projectiles cannot hit an enemy from which they originated. Triggers Manifest Rune on hitting an attack. Generates Verisium infusions to spawn a remnant and stunning an enemy. No more than once every 3 seconds. Grim Pillars. Spend Runic Ward to cause damaging ice crystals to appear. Specifically ice crystal spears. That matches the theme, that's fun. To erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage. Transformation Radius. Spend Ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. The cores explode at the end of their duration, creating runes and which deal additional cold damage over time. Wow, the cold seems like it's friggin' fun with this Verisium. Might have to shift the build or make a different character. I think a witch would have been really fun this season with the ice. Alright, we're almost done with this area. I think there's a boss fight just over the hill here. Ooh, a level 7. Maybe I'm tripping. I swear this should be a boss fight. Yeah. Sounds like a boss fight.
He holds a new.
Okay. I'll do it, donkey. Friggin' gem cutter's prison's always nice. I like that.
This is I ask. Aye. As you wish.
Burn her! I always feel a little bit bad about that one.
Don't feel good, that. But at least our suffering's at an end. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
38 max life, but I've got max life built into this one. This one's better. This belt can go. It's pretty solid for evasion. But I'm gonna hurt without that energy shield. I think if I had some passive points put into energy shield, or sorry, evasion, I would feel a little better about dropping the 40. But I don't feel good about dropping that 40. It's not really a great chestplate anyway. That's a big fucking dragon. Level 89. Damn. If it had some better stats in the lower half, I wouldn't feel bad about doing that. The life regen's fine, but the stun threshold on the thorns is trash. I don't want that.
Care for a story?
Alright. Where are we at now? Whoa! Okay. What is that? How did I miss that? Oh, because I didn't go to the Valley of the Titans yet. Alright, we cleared out the entirety of Keth, I think. And I got my half as well. Now, I didn't go... Ivory. Trials of sucking my toes. I think the Valley of the Titans is what drops the other half of that medallion. Oh no, it's the Badlands. So that's going to be our next goal, is the Badlands, but we're going to wrap this up. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. If you would like to join the Discord, you can do that. There is a link to that down below. But I wish you guys the very freaking best. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I am off work tomorrow, so I don't know what time I'll start the stream. I've got some things to do, but I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably be back on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know why I can't ever remember that name, but either way, guys, thank you.